Let's go hard bro. Let's do this. يا عيال اللايكات يا عيال.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
almost ما امزح معاكم almost 6-7 years انا ما لعبت اللعبه. الصوت عالي شويه بس حرخيه بعدين. خلينا نخلص كاتسينز.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
يا وات 60 FPS smooth as fuck.
Good. We've got high visibility.
smooth as fuck يا عيال. عيوني انا ماني متعود على السلاسه دي على البي سي وتقولوا لي كونسول. صوت راش. البي سي وضعه تمام. سي بي يو مو عالي. everything is okay. let's go bro. ديك باص من زمان عنك. ادفع $200 ليش؟ ليه؟ I just played for free bro. Easy.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
bitch. Oh,
Depressurization complete.
bro, this game is so badass. This game is so
6
cool,
minutes
bro.
to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
So fucking cool by the way. بدري اقول لك.
Falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
برو سو كول. هذيك قديمة برو. هذيك قديمة لما كنت كويس. لما كنت لعيب كنت تعرف تسوي العاب. not Amazon
Jack,
bullshit.
I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
اوكي يعني لو خلصنا الميشن هذه نصير يونت.
Initiation ritual.
You know, don't
انت
get cocky.
سؤال
This is
بس
the
سعيد
training.
انت لعبت اللعبة ولا ما لعبت عشان اشرح لك؟
So what exactly is this wonderful?
تبغى اشرح لك زي ما تقدر 2 ولا ما انت ما
Well-
يحتاج؟ up to you.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov.
Got it.
Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Got you.
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that.
سوكولوف اللي احنا رايحين ننقذه رايت.
After Gagarin's flight,
هو اللي سوى
Sokolov left rocket development.
هو اللي سوى
become
الصاروخ
the
اللي
head of the
وداهم
newly
في المون
established
اول مرة.
design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story.
Sokolov
So
اللي
what
احنا
went
رايحين
into
ناخذه.
effect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his
سحب
conditions was
الروسيين.
that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's emergency
Kinda cool
security
صح
council
انه
and unofficial channels.
يتكلموا عن
And the hair trigger
الهيستوري ودخلوه في طريقة ما باللعبة
Finally,
دي.
on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The
كل
Jupiter
الكلام عن
IRBMs
الصواريخ.
deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
سوكولوف again.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
يعني هو عمل ديفكت بعدين الروسيين رجعوه تاني غصبا
Then a
عنهم.
month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
قدامكم يا عيال سامحونا شوي. انا ما احب اقرا الستريم بس. اليد طاحت اول طيحه. ليتس جو.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
فوق.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
لو راحت عليك تلاقي اصلا
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The floating surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
انا ما ابغى.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
ما في شيء.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
يعني عندي 4 ساعات أخلص المشن. 4 ساعات. نعم يا حبيبي. لا ما قفل الباب. يعني لازم باداس لاندنج لازم. متقي سوليد سنيك ايتر حاططها فوق هنا. شباداس. طبعا عكس النانو ماشينز ايام زمان ما في نانو ماشينز فصار راديو طبيعي.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yes, Daddy. اوه 60 اف بي اس برو، من زمان ما لعبت اللعبة. تلعب بمنظورين، تلعب بمنظور العادي حق ميتل جير 1، هذه طبعا في الاتش دي كونكشن، شايف؟ فيها تلعب بالمنظور القديم هذا، او انك تقدر تلعب كذا، شايف؟ هذه مع الاتش دي كونكشن اضافوا الحكايه هذه عشان في اماكن كثيره كان ما يمديك توصل لها الا بالطريقه دي. كيف؟ يا برو ذيس جيم برو لازم تحفظ. لا ما هو اوتوماتيك ينحفظ. باك هنا there you go. برو اللعبة looking so smooth by the way. so crazy. اوبس بالغلط ضغط unlucky.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
في
You said this was a
في
solo
الجيم اوفر
mission, right?
سكرين كتير حتموت
Right.
خلاص.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
فاكر الكلمة دي اللي قالها
What's
سنيك
your name?
في أول لعبة؟
Jane
A name
Doe.
means nothing on the
Very
battlefield. نفس
funny.
الشيء.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
مصدوم.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
صارت ميم في ميتل جير. The basics of CQC. ترى هذه ميم ها في ميتل جير. Serious.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Let's go bro. Aren't we all excited? طيب عشان تكون في الصورة يا سعيد، الميشن اللي انت شفتها قبل شوية، الكلام اللي صار قبل شوية باختصار، احنا لازم طبعا شوف Can I keep it? Bronze trophy. زمان يا اخي. Food. شايف؟ عايش. Anaconda not eating yet, taste unknown. عايش. عايش يا ميت، تقدر تغير. طبعا هنا يمديني اصير خفيف ويمديني اصير ثقيل، فمثلا شيل هذه دحين يروح على الايتمات. مثلا شيل سكوب وشيل السيجار. and that's it. maybe كمان حتى this one. طبعا هذه تعتبر بالنسبه لسنيك هذه اول ميشن. الميشن انت شايفه هذا اول ميشن له، تمام؟ هذا واحد. اثنين، عندنا 4 ساعات لازم نخلص الميشن هذه. 3، لو خلصنا الميشن هذه سكسسفولي حيصير في استابلش للفوكس يونت. فوكس يونت، اوكي؟ هي هم قالوها في بدايه اللعبه، بس ما ادري اذا انت لمحتها ولا لا. اذا خلصنا الميشن هذه حيصير استابلش، يعني نصير اوفيشلي في امريكا في يونت اسمها فوكس، فهمت؟ فهم دحين عشان كده ميجر توم يبغانا نخلص الميشن دي، فهمتني؟ طبعا هنا في مثلا يا واد تخيل اللعبه دي نزلت على بلاي ستيشن 3 كل شيء انتراكتبل في اللعبه. سامع اصوات الضفادع. تعرف اظن في ضفدع جنبك دور عليه. يو في صوت ضفدع. ايوه شكله محتاج دقيقة. كل شيء تدوشخه يا واد. 3 فروغ not eat captured alive not eaten yet. طبعا ما في فايدة اكل لانه الاستامينا حقتي فل. actually دقيقة let me show you let us enjoy this game لانه بصراحة this game اول شيء انا مبسوط من على البي سي. لا تشوفوا كوم سكاي I mean that's her loss. انا قلت لها لو ما تفرجت اللعبة دي حيروح يعمل لها اشياء كثيرة. اوه النحل قاعد يعورني. النحل قاعد يعورني. كل حاجة انتراكتبل في اللعبة. كل شيء تسويه انتراكتبل في اللعبة. طبعا النحل اللي ضربت الخلية حقتهم الأساسية فحقدوا علي جو ضربوني. خسرت اتش بي شوية. هنا ما في راشنز تاخذ راشن تصير فل اتش بي. ما في اللعبة. بس لو استعملت اي راشن زي كذا انك تستعمل لايف تكون فل تخسر اللي هو الفوكس هاوند. الفوكس هاوند رانك. الفوكس هاوند رانك احسن رانك في اللعبة. لو استعملت الاتش بي السريع ده انك تزود اتش بيك على طول تخسر على طول. تبى ترجع الاتش بي لازم الستامina يكون عندك عالي. اوفر تايم انت تهيل فل اتش بي.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
هذا الميكانيك
The
الجديد.
Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
أنا
But
idiot.
if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
انا ما تكلمت عن الميكانيك ده. سبتهم هم يشرحوا لك. الميكانيك هذا مرة حلو في اللعبة. شوف انا دحين واقف في الاوبن اريا صح 10% يشوفوني شايف. لو انا واقف مثلا لو اقدر اغير هذا يصير عندي هنا مثلا 10% ليف دي بي ام شايف. دي بي ام فورستد بلا بلا بلا. تروح على الوجه تغير وجهك مثلا تقول جرين. حاطين طبعا علام شايف. حاطين علامة ايطاليا بلا بلا بلا. ايطاليا، علم ايطاليا لما تحطه في وجهك يعني شبه النيتشر، انه النيتشر اخضر وابيض ومدري ايش، فهو الوحيد اللي يزبط معك، الباقي كله ما ينفع. وفي طبعا في خوينا رايدن طبعا حاطينها بس كده كجوك. فدير جو. يعني انا وانا واقف على 45 شايف ما يشوفني، 45% ما يشوفني. انا قاعد 56 90 شايف I can totally see you. اي حركة ترى ممكن يسمعني.
Huh? Who's that?
كذب غلط. شت. داير اللي يقتل. شت.
Huh? Who was that? I think I saw something. Huh? Who was that?
Speak. Hornets. They're terrifying.
Wait. Bro, wait, I'm killing them بالغلط. يمكن عشان ضغط الدويرة بسرعة. لعبتها امس؟ ايش قصدك؟ لعبتها امس؟ لا ما لعبت، والله ما لعبت اللعبة هي فترة. بس انا على فكرة for your information ترى انا جبت اوبس. بس انا جبت فيها البلاتين مو بلاتين، جبت فيها بلاتين، جبت فيها فوك ساوند باي ذا واي. فوك ساوند جبتها على البلاي ستيشن زمان.
Speak. The crocodiles are ferocious. Speak. Bastard. Speak. The crocodiles.
اوكي برو لايك اي نيد تو. انا اوكي حسب ماني فاكر انا لما افضل ضاغط دوير اقتله بغلط، فانا ما بقتلهم، بحاول ان انا ما اقتلهم. بس اوكي صار فيرست بلاي ثرو لانه من زمان ما لعبت اللعبه، فانا ضاغط دايره مره بقوه. بس انا جبت فيها الفوك ساوند، فعشان كذا حافظها الى نوع ما. انا حافظ اللعبه يعني احترفتها شويه وكنت سبيد رانر شويه في اللعبه. لازم اضغط R1 طبعا. يا واد الضحكة الحقيرة. اوكي. شكله عشان ايموليت because I'm using this shit ما في كنترول، ما اقدر اسوي كنترول so they will die instantly which is absolutely garbage. شايف هذولاك اللي هناك؟ شايف هذولاك؟ شوف
What's wrong?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
That guy?
I know he's close. مرة نايس جيم يا اخي زمان نمت.
Who's that?
Oh I'm dead.
Radio, get us some back.
This is HQ.
واه سقعت اللي ورا بغلط.
Eliminate all enemies.
It's okay انا I don't mind about anything right now. انا بس بعيش اللحظة. So easy bro. CQC is so easy in this game. كلهم نايمين. Just for information سعيد هذا الجزء الثالث you can have so much fun playing the game by being a stupid motherfucker. بس هذا الكلمة الوحيدة اللي انا بقولها. يعني تقدر تسوي حاجات مرة كثيرة في الجيم في الوك ثرو وتقدر تعيد اللعبة تسوي حاجات مرة أكثر على فكرة تغير طريقة لعبك. It's so funny. It's just so funny bro. تعرف هذول الاثنين اللي شفتهم كانوا ماشيين في الجسر انا كان يمديني اطيحهم ان انا اقطع كل شو اسمه كل الحبال اذا اكسرها الجسر يسوي كده يقوموا يطيحوا كلهم يموتوا وما تحسب لي قتله.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
مو قالوا ما حد يشوفك. too late for that bro.
Speak. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed. Speak. Let me go. Freeze. Don't shoot.
By the way, look at this shit bro. Like, I'm telling you this game ترى you can have so much fun man. اذا انا ما كنت غلطان not only that just watch طبعا صحي اللي ورا so
I see you've captured a giant
اي واحد تقفطها اي واحد
The
تقصد
giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in
Capture,
the
you can
world
call
in
for
terms of weight
information.
and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
كل شوي ترى يسأل.
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Cannibal.
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
ترى حتقرف مننا لو كل شوي نسألها احنا ايش رايك؟
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research
كلهم
facility.
ايش طعم مقطعين؟
If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
يا اخي
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and
I'm
other
telling you, you're
hornets
gonna
is
have
that
so
they
much
use
fun
honey in
listening to
their
this
nests.
shit, by the way.
Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. Looks like you found a galova.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
But how does it taste?
You should be able to find Siberian.
اوكي. اوبس.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Diablo, what now?
Diablo.
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
ترى ناقر ونقير يا حبيبي. هذول الاثنين.
The gauge below your light.
Okay, we're done I guess with the information. Oops. هما الاثنين يا ولد طول الجيم بس ناقر ونقير. كأنه متزوجة ومو عارف.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
لا بنحاول نطلع سوكولوف لانه احنا اديناهم هو ثاني فهمت؟ احنا ادينا سوكولوف سحب على الروسيين وجا عندنا. بعدين مع الوقت الروسيين قالوا لا احنا الحين نبغاه، قاموا لعبوا علينا لعبه بالكيوبن كرايسيس حقت الميسلز. اوكي، فعشان يغصبونا انهم هم يشيلوا الكيوبن الصواريخ اللي كانت موجوده في كيوبا، عشان يغصبونا قالوا اوكي احنا مستعدين نشيل صواريخنا بس اعطونا سوكولوف. فالامريكا قالت اوكي خذوا سوكولوف خلاص امسكوه. فدحين احنا نبغاه تاني لانه اول شيء لانه هو اصلا رسل رساله لميجر توم قال له انا يعني get me the fuck out of here that's it. وفي نفس الوقت سمعوا عنه انه هو شغال على سلاح مره قوي، فاحنا ما عارفين ايش هو السلاح ده، فهمت كيف؟ ف we need him for more information. يعني تقدر تقول كانه امريكا وروسيا عندهم حرب الفتره هذه، فهمت كيف؟ كولد وور، في كولد وور شغاله دحين اللي هي فتره يعني انت فاهم في كولد وور ايش اقصد. اوكي we try to sneak in بدون ما ينقفط. ايش رايك؟
Speak.
I don't know anything.
Answer me.
You lousy.
Freeze.
What's wrong?
Nope.
Speak.
On the radio screen.
Yeah.
Hold down the action button to
ايوه.
Answer me.
bastard.
Speak.
تشتمني يا كلب؟
On the radio screen.
Freeze.
Please don't.
يعني تحس نفسك انت فعلا يو ار سنيكينج.
I hear something. Huh? Huh? Who is that? What's wrong?
So far so good, right?
Speak. Grenades. Lying down will speak. Bastard. Freeze. Please don't.
Who's that? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
يا واد في اخر 5 ثواني سحب علي. Cool soundtrack, right? Okay, Riyadh has one of the coolest soundtracks, bro.
What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost.
شيش يا واد لو لمحوك خلاص اوفر.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you
yep.
back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Oh.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
واو. يعني باختصار بيقلب على الحكومة الروسية.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
By the way, هم بيتكلموا بالروسي ترى.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
يعني يمكن ما تفهمها على طول بس هم من أول قاعدين يتكلموا بالروسي.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Let's go, my brother. كأنه خادم باتمان. تقريبا برزك. Yes.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov
شوية
is
صح
safe with
أنت.
me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
كل
What about
العالم
the sentries?
جارية ورا
I
سوكولاف.
had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the
لأني
boss some time
قتلتهم
ago.
قتلت واحد أو اثنين.
It's probably just a
I
weak
had to kill
signal.
them. هو
Just
قال I had
hurry
to
and
kill
get
them.
Sokolov out of there.
لو دوختهم كلهم يقول لك there's no problem there I had to sneak in behind them. فيفرق الكلام. شفت كيف؟ replayability تيجي تعيد اللعبة وتسمع أشياء جديدة. So cool. Oi! We are sneaking bro. غبي. واقف كده shoot me please. السبورتات الزبالة هذولا عامل زيهم. اتفضل. ويب. اتفرج كتير انمي. كامي ها. كلها جوكس باي ذا واي. كلها جوكس. هودي كوجيما حاططها باللعبة.
Freeze!
Oh shit, bro.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours.
Ocelot, by the way.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
badass motherfucker. ثرو باك على ميتل جير 1. فاكر لما كان يطلقها في الجدار وتلف؟ هذه يعني قال لك شوفوا ترى هذا اصلا هو نفسه اللي سدحكم قبل لعبتين. So cool bro, this game is so cool. ولا يا ولد سدح 8 لحاله. So badass.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
نفس حركة الريفولفر بس معاه ريفولفر.
Sokolov, take cover.
معاه ريفولفر ما عنده ريفولفر. شايف كيف؟ Why انه ما عنده ريفولفر؟ We will know.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What? Meow. إذا ما كنت عارف سعيد الأصلت إذا نوع من أنواع البساس.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
بيتريق على سنيك يوم مرة
If you're
قوية.
not the boss, then die.
أوه علق عليه السلاح.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty
Good.
good.
Pretty good. نفس الكلام اللي قالوا أصلت في اللعبة الأولى لما You're pretty good. Just what I expect from the man with the same code as the boss. الكلام هذا قالوا في اللعبة الأولى by the way. وفي اللعبة الثانية قال كم مرة ولا مرة قال You're pretty good مدري ايش. فهو هنا سمعها أول مرة You're pretty good.
Major,
That was
do
some
you read
fancy
me?
shooting. You're
I
pretty
read
good,
you.
bro.
Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
لما كنت بتتعذب بسنيك
Part of an
كان هو قاعد
internal
يقول
Soviet power struggle, according to
You're pretty
Sokolov.
good. Just
Something
what I
between
expect from the
KGB
man
and
with
GRU,
the same
between
code name as the
Khrushchev's
boss.
supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Young gun. alright. يا كله مسدح، مساكين كلهم مسدحين. ايش عندك؟ عصرت. اوكي رميتها تحت يا حيوان يا واطي. ماوس تراب. Okay. You wanna see something cool, by the way? Problem solved. Series over. Ocelot is dead.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
ما في بتغيير. خلصنا اللعبة. سنيستر هيك by the way. Bro, this game is so cool man. فيها أشياء مرة حلوة كثير. Bro, this game سابق العصر والله بقوة. How are people كيف الناس ما هي عارفة إنه في بتغيير؟ اللعبة دي كانت موجودة وما حد داري عنها، بس بعرف. achievement يروح عليك تبغى بلاتينيوم. achievement يروح عليك لو ما قتلت وصلت. تخيل. انا قاعد الف لفه كده بشوف في حاجات ناسيها ولا all good. I think all good. وانت سمعت مين اللي اتكلم قبل شويه يا سعيد؟ اللي اتكلم قبل شويه في الجيم اوفر سكرين. مين اللي اتكلم؟ مين الصوت هذا؟ اتحداك تطلعه. تعرف لو طلعته انت لعيب. لو طلعته انت مركز. انا اديك من الاخر. ما في شيء صح هنا. اوبس. خلينا نجرب الاكل كله. سنيك الفروغ not good taste bro.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
He can nuke anything.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Wow. The boss.
Boss?
لابسه نفس البسنة لو تلاحظ.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets!
إجابة أول السؤال.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
سحبت علينا.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
نوكس.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
يا ام الحقاره. يا واد مو لطشت امك.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
كروسيف ما يعرف.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
يا واد مو لطشت امه.
Are we done here?
Are we done?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
2002 in 4K. Not 4K, 2K.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
يا واد فاكر في بداية اللعبة في الكول لما كان قاعد تقول له والله انت ما تدري انت ممكن يكون معاك خويك بس بكره خويك ممكن يصير ضدك بسبب البوليتكس بلا 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 بلا. فاكر لما قالتها في بداية اللعبة؟ Now we know. ونفس الكلام والتلميح ده مع سوليد سنيك وجري فوكس.
Snake, can you hear me?
قدام.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
لسه ما عارفين انه the boss سحبت على امنا.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
More mechanics. One cure. قلنا bone fracture, so it's bandages and splint. Suffering from cut deep wounds. Okay, so basically it's حبل, bandage, disinfect and symptic. أنا فاكر. Again. Suffering from deep cut. Bone fracture again. It's bandage splint. Oops. تخيل هذا كله في لعبة جير 3. يا اخي ليه ما عملوا ريميك ل 1 بالطريقة دي؟ سرفايفل تعالج نفسك والكلام الفاضي. بس يا واد صوت يا واد ساوند افكت. تقريبا عادي ممكن هي شوية.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
هنا في hidden R1. لا اتوقع هنا سوي زي كذا. شفت؟ سوري اسمع بعد حسبت يمين طلع يسار. حاول ترجع شويه بعدين وتشوف ايش فيه صار لمده سبليت سكند. هذه على يساري كان هو هيكل عظمي على يساري كان قاعد. خليها في دماغك. اوكي I'm not spoiling. Just remember, okay? قاعد يفكر في الطلقة اللي راحت عليه كيف خربت علي. اوه ماي جاد هذه اصرت مرة مضحك. فرحان باللعبة اللي نوك. It's a whole nuke by the way.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
طلقة
We may be able to use her.
مسدس.
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Wait, you're using a nuke?
Colonel.
Are you stupid?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
What?
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
طلق نوك تخيل. طلق نوك كامل يا راجل. شيش. اول سيف امسحها بالسيف. Let's go my brother. Just listen to this song. Just listen to this song man. holy shit من زمان ما لعبت اللعبة. انا دائما اسمع اغنية بس من زمان ما سمعت اغنية جبت اللعبة. We're gonna chill for a while. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. كل هذا برولوج تخيل كل اللي لعبناه برولوج. كل يا اخويا كل. ليتس جو يا واد. اخر مره سمعت الاغنيه دي في الجيم من زمان. دايم. 1 week later by the way. 1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload anti-free system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
If you fail, you're shot.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
What the fuck, are you stupid?
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Cigar.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Khrushchev.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must
اتكلم عن كندي طبعا بس كندي مات.
Cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
معروفة.
Yes, that's the one.
مشهورة يا راجل.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
نبغانا نسوي له اشياء.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Damn. يا واد العملية
Are the
مو
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
والله ما ادري كلم هيدي كوجيما كلم هيدي كوجيما قول له مين دول يا وصل
Adam has infiltrated Volgin's
ما
ranks.
اعرف بس اكيد موديل زي
Also
لانه
arranged for him
اساميهم
to
مخطوط
provide you with an
تحت.
escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
والله يعني سوبر هيرو لاندنج او نص سوبر هيرو لاندنج مو زي المره اللي فاتت. ستيل سوبر هيرو لاندنج. اتس اوكي برو. اتس اوكي. يو ديزيرف ات سنيك. اي يا واد بس اللاندنج مو يعور. هولي شيت.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Nice one.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation
Snake.
Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Yep.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story
Last week
about prisoners who escaped
قلطش
from a
مسكين.
POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
يعني يا واد يعني
She'll be recording your mission data as
سنيك
well, just
في
like the
ظهره
last time.
كمية
That
بريشر الله
frequency is
يعينك يا
also
مان.
the
Go
same.
ahead.
140.96.
حيصير في وورد وور.
And there's one more
في
person on
nuclear
your support
holocaust.
team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
حتروح في داهية.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and
خويانا حيروح في
equipment
داهية.
technology.
كله عليك.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research
أمريكا حتروح في
facility.
داهية.
If you have any questions, just
No
ask
pressure
him.
dude.
His frequency is 148.41.
No pressure Snake.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
The
Be
Lali
careful,
Lulelo.
it's noisy.
How's
I
that
thought
possible?
standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
No pressure, Snake. No pressure, bro. All good, bro. اخيرا قبلي من اول قاعدين نتفرج فيلم. Enjoyable movie, to be honest. تي باج يا التي باج هنا مره سريع. في واحد ثاني هنا. انا بس قاعد اجمع قاعد اجمع الاشياء دي عشان في كولز لانه مليان ترى كولات، مليان كولات حقت اللي هي الايستر ايجز. So this is why. فوبيا تعبين. الله يعينك سعيد. You're playing a game about snakes and cobras. Good luck.
Looks like death wasn't
تسترجل
ready for
شوية.
you yet.
Oh boss. Hello. Hello.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Bro. You should always be on point يا حبيبي. سريعة ترى. يوريك ان هي مرة سريعة. Bro, this is the second gun. You break.
Go home.
Oh my god. حقارة. يمين بالله أدبت أمك.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
التأديب.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
She's too fucking good لدرجة انها ماسكة السلاح بيد واحدة باي ذا واي، لأنه السلاح هذا ما يتمسك بيد واحدة، يتمسك
That
بيدين.
should stir things up a bit.
بس because the boss is just too fucking good بيد واحدة.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Mommy.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
I am loyal to you, mommy.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Such a cool يا أخي والله such a cool character. والله the boss.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
يا واد اسمع الكلام وامشي بيتك. كده لطشتك مرتين.
Go home.
شي ما اقسم بالله يا حقرت في امنا تحقير. انا اديك من الاخر. انا حاسس نفسي ان انا مهزوم. من قبل لا اخش الميشن انا مهزوم المره دي.
Major Zero.
I read you,
انا
Snake.
تلطشت.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
What?
The drone's been shot to hell.
حتى هو
It's up
قال
in
what?
flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
يعني يا واد احنا we are so screwed in this mission before we even start. في هنا حركة يا واد، هنا في حركة اكتشفتها زمان وانا والله الحالي طبعا بدون ما غشيت ولا اي شيء. شوف تعمل دبل بلاك رايت، دبل بلاك كاموفلاج. واتش 95% 95% جو.
What the hell is this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Oh shit, okay bro.
Radio, call HQ.
This is HQ.
هولي شيت. طبعا ما لانه على ايام زمان، على ايام زمان ما كان في شيء اسمه رادار، so you have to rely on not running like an idiot. بس غريبة 10% ذاتس واي 0% اكشلي. هولي شيت اوكي. اروح اطلع وادخل عشان يعملوا ريست للرننج بس يا 0% ذاتس واي. تقول لي لا تشوفك ام سكاي ها رايت اوكي برا. Where are you? I'm out. ابلع قال لك ام سكاي خايف او ماي جاد. داي فروج داي بيتش.
Who's that?
Nah, bro, that's bullshit, man. Oh, okay, oh my god. You know what? I'll just kill myself. أنا رستي مرة by the way. مرة رستي. كلب تضحك علي ها؟
Who's that?
You have على فكرة يا شايف you have a small window انه تديله ستان بسرعة وما في alert. So this is why speed running this game is actually fun because you have a chance انك في باث معين تقدر تمشي وبحيث انك انت يشوفوك وتديله بسرعة. طبعا in الريل by the way في الفوكس هاوند run you actually don't need is jack alert you failed the run already. فهمت؟ بس if you are speed running the game وما تبغى alert لو شافوك فجأة وديته stun it's okay ما حيصير شيء nothing happens. فهمت علي؟
Speak. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies. Speak. Bastard.
شايف كيف؟ طبعا اللي سمعته قبل شوي يقول لك في ناس عارفه الاليرت فريكونسيز. في بعض الفريكونسيات انت لما تاخذها تاخذ يعني لو مسكت احد وسويت له انترجيت في وسط الاكشن ممكن يعطيك فريكونسي. لو انت كنت في وسط الاليرت تتكلم تقول والله انا هو اكشلي سنيك يتكلم يقول the enemy is gone so please cancel the مدري ايش. هو يتكلم كذا في الفريكونسي فيكنسل البتاع. kinda cool. You don't need it but it's kinda cool. اول نزلت من هنا ايش لقينا؟ لقينا سلاح هنا رايت ناو. انا ماني فاكر صراحه ايش كان فيه هنا. لايف ميد سموك ويونيفورم. يونيفورم رين دروب، يعني لو كان في مطر يعطيك شويه كامفلاج. خبير بيبي.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing.
اليد شويه. الفاكهه وش كان اسمها؟ يلوكو ما ادري ايش. خلينا نشوف خلينا نشوف الهبله دي. اوبس. ماي سلكت. اليد مره ماني متعود عليها.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
قولي يعني.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission...
Okay.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later. Rasfit. I am the. I think في call هنا إذا أنا مو غلطان. Just call from Major Zero, I think.
You've arrived at the factory,
There
I
we go.
see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
He will find you.
He'll find you.
Okay. أنا ماني فاكر.
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov?
Oh.
Adam might be in...
Okay, bro. So you know what to do, يا حيوان. تي باج. قال لك سنيكينج ميشن رايت. يا اخي الناس تحسب انه اللعبه دي سيريس، ترى اتس نوت سيريس. اتس اونلي سيريس ان ذا ستوري، بس برا الستوري اتس nothing special. فين ام سكاي بس؟ شوف الضفادع اللي في اللعبه. اتس اوفر. خربتها اللعبه. unlucky. غاب بوبو. سنيك هلو بوكس. اول بوكس تتمسك في اللعبه.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's member. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a major strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
شوف كل حاجة ترى لها كول by the way. كل شيء في اللعبة له كول. Never ignore anything in this game bro. You can hear everything. تحس يعني سنيك في اللعبة دي يحرق دم الناس كلها. يعني هو مو عارف قديش فيس زومبي باي ذا واي متخبي يفيدك بعدين. بس سنيك في اللعبة دي يعني ما هو ماخذ الميشن سيريس. اذا الثيرمال جوجلز ما اخذتها دحين تروح عليك. اوه
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Oh my god! طول يا سنيك طول طول.
The name's Eva.
مبسوط ها؟ مبسوط ها؟ امل ما هي موجودة فانا عادي اذا صارت براحتي. وما في مسكاي تفضحني عندنا.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
Snake, huh?
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
عجب الوضع.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
يحب الصوت.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
You what? What is special we're gonna do? You what? Oh, Snake, you'll get the bee?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, okay. Babysitter.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
معاه حق
Gonna get that?
يعني تخيل المنتور حقك يسحب عليك ويسوي ديفكت للكونتري كامله. خلاص سنيك ما عاد عنده تراست with anybody.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Whoa. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
يعني لما تسيف وتقفل
When
الكونسول.
you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
لما تسيف وتطفي الكونسول الساعة حقت الكونسول شغالة صح؟ قصد الساعة الساعة حقت الكونسول ماشية والساعة بتمشي سنيك بيرتاح. فإذا كان عندك إذا أنت كنت يعني انجرد وما عندك أكل واستامن عندك صفر لما تيجي ترجع اللعبة تلاقيك فول اتش بي فولي ريكفرد. يعني حاجات صغيره جدا ضايفها في اللعبه. سو كريزي. اوه يا صايع مبسوط ها؟
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
سنيك ايش بمك؟
Don't forget your
ويردو.
gear.
طول الوقت يا يشوف في القعور يا يشوف في البتاع. بوبوز. يا صايع يا ضايع انت في مشن حتودي العالم في داهيه. مو يهمه هو مبسوط هو.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
يعني كويس انك اخذت حاجه في النهايه. That's good, that's good. في امل في امل. Oh baby, oh my god. Let's go.
What?
اوريدي شلت 2. هذه في الفوكس هاوند. في الفوكس هاوند ميشن هذه انت تستفيد منها كثير لانك انت تشيل 2 في الفايت.
Where could he be? What?
شلت 2 اجين. شايف كيف؟ مرة مهم انك انت تشيل as much as you can قبل ايش؟ طيب خليني اشوف حاجة. لو انا جوا انسايد اي ثينك اذا انا اخذت 3 بارك اوكي نايس. الفيس اعطيني سبلنتر so I have like 40% standing still. اوكي هذا فوقي معناته هذا ما هيتحرك. No, it's not your imagination, dude. دائما انسى انه حتى ما اقدر اتحرك because الهولدنج داون مو شغال. Sniper, by the way. This soundtrack يا راجل لازم تتحمل بطريقة ما. أنا نسيت بكل أمانة نسيت how good this game has so much good soundtracks. مرة نسيت. And by the way that was bad. يعني in the Foxhound run you have to stun everybody بدون ما يشوفك. It should be easy بس أنا قاعد ألعب زي الحيوان شوية. Which is not fun. لو تلاحظ it's not fun playing like this. It's more fun لما تلعب stealth. فاني خلاص بعد الجيم ده انا هلعب ستيلث خلاص. نمر بلاهات. لانه اللعبه هنا غير الالعاب دي. هنا يشوفوك باي حاجه. بالذات لو تلعب الهارد اوف.
That's it. That's the stance.
بيقلدني.
I don't think so. What?
What are you doing?
Female spy?
على الأقل سوى حاجة سنيك ما قدر يسويها. It's okay.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
شكل. بيقول له أنت
Unless
ماخذ
we're
مسدس
planning
على
to auction
الشكل.
it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh.
We'll see.
مسكين اوصل يا راجل. احي قاعري. مستر وصلت.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
لو تلاحظ أصلت كل ماله
This is a high-class weapon.
بيتعلم.
It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
جاب العيد. صلحها على طول.
This isn't over yet.
لو تلاحظ this big boss.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
كانت هتقتله.
Stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
لو تلاحظ حاجة يعني سنيك حاول قد ما يقدر انه يعني she almost killed him by the way like كانت حتعمل pull the trigger بكل سهولة. ف سنيك قال he's still young يعني المفروض ما يموت. فهي كانت تطلق عليه وبس سنيك كالعادة انقذه. I'm poisoned. I am poisoned.
Snake, have you been bitten by a venomous animal?
Yeah.
It looks like the poison is already starting to affect you. Unless you cure it, your life will just keep decreasing. You've got to treat it now. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and administer a serum injection. Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense.
شوف سنيك بينام ترى.
See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its color from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you've caught a coral a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? It was awfully pretty, though. Eat food to recover
يا اخي ويردوز الاثنين ويردوز. طيب we are poisoned so I need to I think it's here. Antidote. Okay. Let's eat.
Pretty tasty.
Snake eater. شوف هذه هي الايش الملك سنيك، لانه هذا ما بيضربني تعرف على طول انه هذا ملك سنيك، لكن الثاني يضربني. تيست الزمن. باي ذا واي اذا ما انتبهت شايف كروكودايل. طيب اوريك حاجه تسويها. شوف هذه حركه يعني تتعلمها بعدين. لما شوي shit I don't have any grenades. والله اي ما عندي اي جرينيد unlucky. شوف اجرب. شايف لو معاك ثيرمال جوجلز تشوف بريتي ماتش تشوف اي شيء صغير. يعني شوف مثلا let me try to frog. there we go. خذ الفروج. فروج بي. في صوت سمعت صوت قبل شويه صوت البوسه. هتسمع صوت بوسه دحين. اسمع ما اتوقع انه في صوت بوس، يبغى لي اخش قدام. اوكي we caught 2 more so
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
فهمت؟ صوت البوصة اللي جا قبل شوية لأنه دخلت الموية جو ليتشز مسكوا علي. فهمت؟
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Damn. عشان كده لما تقرب منهم يضربوك على طول. Because they are aggressive. تيجي هنا شوف في التشاية هنا شايف يعني مثلا شايف عملت زوم شوف التشاية يا واد في قعري. What is this? اما ياس برو. Like فين السيجار؟ There you go shout. من جد داين هتسمع انت برضه شوف. اكشلي المكان هذا مره كويس انك انت تجمع فيه اكل because سمعت البوسة؟ Another boss. طبعا لاني اتبوست من الليتشز. شوف الستامين حقتي كيف بتروح مره بسرعه. فاكر التريلر اللي جاء حق ميتل جير 3 دلتا؟ فاكر لما جاء في لما جاء وسنيك قاعد يمشي يعني سنيك طلع من المويه اللي خرجها. اللقطه كان المفروض تكون هنا باي ذا واي، كانت تكون هنا في دي المنطقه اللي احنا فيها الحين. if you did not notice by the way. لو ما عملت نوتس ترى هي هنا كانت المفروض تكون.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan?
لو فاكر سنيك
In a
تيجي
matter of speaking.
بعدين يجي كروكودايل يسوي بعدين تلاقي سنيك طلع صح؟ هو هذا المكان الوحيد اللي فيه كروكودايلز.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
ما يفكرك بحاجة؟
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
الكلام اللي قالته ما فكرك بشيء سعيد؟
142.52.
ما فكرك بحاجة كده سريعة؟ حاول تفتكر ما فكرك بحاجة السلسلة؟ ما عجبه المشروم، ما عجبه. انا عن نفسي اكره مشروم. Three frog captured alive tasted bad. اوكي عجبه الاوتن فروغ. كأني شفت فاكهة هنا. اوكي الاخضر ما عجبه مرة كثير. اوكي ما سمعت ايش قالت له؟ قالت له انا I've been fooled by كل نص اللي تقال لي انا غلط والنص الثاني مدري ايش. ما يفكرك بالباتريوس في السكند جيم؟ باتريوس سكند جيم. طبعا لو ما معك ثيرمال جوجلز من ناحية اللايس، من ناحية اللايز يا سعيد. الباتريوتس الاي اي ما كان بيضحك على الناس في الانترنت، تويتر بلا بلا بلا، انت فاكر؟ انت فاكر الكلام ده كله؟ بس طبعا على ايامهم ما كان في الموضوع ده، ما كان في اي اي يضحك عليهم، فكان الموضوع يصير على قولتهم مانولي. السياج الكهرباء هذه اللي انت شفتها قبل شويه ما فكرتك بحاجه؟ ما فكرتك بالتريلر لما شفت سياج وانت ماشي كاميرا جايه زي كده دخلتك في وسط السياج؟ if you don't watch out شايف؟ this is a trap. اذا طلعت فوق هنا حتموت اوتوماتيك، جيم اوفر سريع. مره مفيد الثرمال جوجل ببدايه الجيم تاخذه، لو ما اخذته من بدايه الجيم هتروح عليك اشياء مره كثير. كل عبي الاستامينا. المصيبه مو هنا، المصيبه اني اتبست. شو كم مره اتبست؟ في حاجة انت ما تعرف عنها صح؟ واتش. اوكي انا I need to change my camouflage because كده حيشوفوني من بعيد. اوه اذا ما كنت غلطان اوبس اجين تروح على الكيور تفك الاكس راي. اوكي just wait. خليته يستفرغ، عارف ليه؟ عشان عملت له روتيت في الاكس راي. طب الحين جوعت بدا يطلع صوت الكرش. Easter egg by the way, it's hidden. What the?
I'm just seeing things.
اقول لك ترى اللعبه مليانه ايستر ايجز برو، مليانه. هذه الناس اكتشفتها مع الوقت، مع الوقت الناس اكتشفتها. يا واد شوف كيف من 1 بار ل 2 بارز. بس انا بقول لك انا جيت فيها بلاتينيوم، جيت فيها فوكس هاوند، جيت فيها فوكس هاوند رن از ويل. سو ترى انا داعس، ترى انا لما لعبتها لما ختمتها بكل حاجه.
Huh? Who's that?
يا واد بالهارد يشوفوني بسرعه. اي باك تو ستيلث دونت وري. المصيبة انا عارف في دماغي، انا في دماغي يعني البروسيس اللي في دماغي ان انا قاعد العب ميتل جير 1 و 2 لاني لعبتها مرة كثير صح؟ بقول لك برا من زمان ما لعبت اللعبة دي.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Go to get the pipe first.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn it! What's wrong? Speak. Watch your feet.
Answer me.
We have guys who know fire support frequencies.
دايما بحاول قد ما اقدر اسوي ستيلث. المصيبة انه كل مكان في كل مكان لازم اغير اليونيفورم حقي كل شوية.
No one here after all.
سؤال ليه جاري كده يا عمي؟ تفكر ان انا قاعد احارب؟ شايف الا انه يكون 45 لو 45% 45% فهو لمحني، بس لما كنت 0% قال اوه والله انا شفت شيء مره هناك. عرفت كيف؟
Speak. We have guys who know fire support free. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Freeze.
لاني انا عملت له انترجيت وقال لي اتفرج على الماب، اقدر اسوي زي كده ماب. شوف شايف باختصار بالحركه دي انا عرفت مكان كل جندي موجود في الماب، لاني عملت انترجيت لواحد منهم، واحد منهم فضح الباقي. فهمت؟ ما في رادار، بس في اللي هو مانوال شيت.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh.
Huh? What's that sound? There's nothing here. Huh? Who's that? What the?
اوه تصحيت من النوم دم. من جد. يا واد قاعدين يطلقوا علي من كل مكان. ما هيشوفوني ولا لا؟ مرة نسيت انا قد ايش اللعبة دي اي حاجة تسويها تنفضح. لو شموا ريحتك تنفضح.
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
Freeze.
Who's يا ولد مرة كتيرين، مرة كتيرين يا عيال. ايش ده مرة كتير. والله مرة كتيرين يا عيال ما يخلصوا. فانسي فور I don't know هيشتغل ولا لا الله اعلم. but I'm dead either way.
Nobody here.
يا كلب. I'm dead. I am so dead bro. Bro I'm so dead. بقيت فلانة تجيبيه. No. كلهم نايمين، كلهم نايمين عندي في الغرفة يا راجل. What the hell is this shit؟ اوه سي مرة ميت ترى في اللعبة مرة ايزي. هولي شيت. يا سويت واحدة دوج ما ادري كيف. اوه شفت اثنين مطلعين سكينة انا ميت. واحدة دوج جاية كذا. انا نسيت قديش اللعبة دي مرة فن تبلاي. يعني حتى لما تنكشف اتس مور فن عارف. نسيت مرة يا هو والله ما لعبت اللعبة من زمان. انا نسيت قديش اللعبة مرة فن. تخيل فوكس هاوند لازم تخلص اللعبة في أقل من 5 ساعات. و شو اسمه ده الصوت هذا اللي جا قبل شوية معناته أنا تعافيت مانولي، تعافيت لحالي. تعافيت مرة ثانية لحالي قاعد هيل. في واحد طلق على البرميل قتلني انا خويه. كده good. That was fun. That was really fun bro. Like Now I remember why I love this game. It's just there's so many stupid things might happen. It's just cool. كل ده عشان كنت امسك واحد سي كيو سي بس فشلت فشل ذريع لانه الانيميشن حق ال اوكي. على فكرة انت بتختم عاد اللعبة على الفوكس هاوند ترى بمسدسك. ستان جو ما يحتاج تاخذ ولا شيء في اللعبة because you are almost speed running the game. فهمت؟ انا ما لما يعني هي معروفة اصلا لما جيت تجيب لي فوكس هاوند في 5 ساعات 3 سيفات you just stun with your مسدس. بس انا بحاول اني ما اخلي اللعبة تشيز. فهمت؟ to make it more fun.
Speak.
We have guys who know.
Answer me.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Freeze.
انا هنا اقولك شايف مرة easy. all you have to do is legit just play with your suppressed tranquilizer إذا بتجيب فوكس هاوند مرة easy. you legit don't need to do anything in the game. ترى مرة easy. اللي يفكر إنه اللعبة هتكون سهلة على الفوكس هاوند I kid you not يا مان مرة easy. ومو بس كده watch. على فكرة you can always do this. watch. أنا ما أمزح معاك. you can always do this. That's it. ترمي سموك وتعدي. مرة سهلة اللعبة. مرة سهلة ترى. فوكس هاوند ترى ما هي صعبة، مرة سهلة، يبغاك بس براكتس مع البوسات شوية، لأن البوسات شوية يتعبوك.
You're here at last.
لازم يكون عندك شوية طار NG.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
بس أنا ترى قاعد أستهبل مرة. I'm having fun playing the game. That's it. That's what I'm doing.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. 12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
By the way, for your information, الانيميشن اللي شفته قبل شويه ترى واحد سواه في الحقيقه. واحد سواه في الحقيقه باللعب. draw just like اللعبه الاولى. just like اللعبه الاولى بالضبط، فاكر؟ draw. لا يا خلاص.
Excellent.
شوف 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 تبغى تقهره؟ شوف 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 طيرت له طاقية. طيرت له طاقية مسكين. قهرته الحين قاهر دايما شوي.
How'd that one taste?
يا كلب. لا يا سنيك كمان برو.
I told you to stay.
يا هو يا هو يا هو يا هو. ايزي برو. لفت عليه. طلقت على هذه حركه تسويها لو انت حتموت. تطلق على النحل عشان تديله ستان وتتخلص عليه. هولي شيت.
Damn it. He found us.
اوت بلايد. يا انا يا هو ترى الطاقه الجايه. انا اقول لك بكل امانه يا سعيد، يا انا يا هو الطاقه الجايه.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
طبعا لاني هزمت وصلت بالمسدس. اخذ اليونيفورم حقه. اليونيفورم حقه فيه سبيشل ثينج اتوقع اذا انا ما كنت غلطان. يقول لك اذا انا ما كنت غلطان له سبيشل ايوه انيمال سكين كمان. wearing it removes any hand shaking while aiming a gun. يعني دحين حتى لو انا الستامina حقي مره لو لو جيت ايمت حيصير يدي زي ما هي، شايف مسدس. pretty nice actually. على فكرة انت المفروض على هو الفيرجن هذا شوية رافعين البرايتنس حقه. ترى المفروض انت لما تنزل هنا في ذا المكان ضلمة عتمة ما تشوف ولا شيء. تعرف لو سبت اللعبة 10 دقائق تبدأ تشوف كل حاجة. ليش؟ يقول لك stimulate the human eye. انت لما تكون قاعد في الظلمة فترة طويلة لما تبدأ تشوف الدنيا اللي حوالينك عشان عينك بتعمل adjust اللي حوالينك. فلو قعدت 10 دقائق في العتمة ترجع تاني تشوف كل شيء. pretty good detail bro. like هيديو كوجيما قلت لك وقتها كان فاهم كل حاجة، كان بيسوي كل حاجة بذكاء مو بغباء. هذا ايام لما هيديو كوجيما كان كويس في الجيم ميكينج. not bad bro. بس ترى هذا المكان المفروض يكون ضلمة، انا شايف كل شيء تقريبا. بس I assume this version عشان تخلص اللعبة بسرعة. طبعا اذا كنت بتغش ارفع البرايتنس حق التلفزيون خلاص تشوف كل شيء. Sure bro. Unlucky. طبعا ثيرمال جوجلز ما حيفيدك مرة كثير. قال لك ام سكاي او ماي جاد. ابلع يا عمي جيت ركت. از ما ادري هذا سنيك جديد ولا لا، بس انا قلت خليني اتخلص من واحده عشان لما اكلم باراميديك يكون عندي حاجه جديده اسويها. شوف هذه كلها خليها في الا والله جديده. تايوانيز كوبرا اكشلي جديده. تيست انون كينج كوبرا. في عندي فوز مره كثير. اوكي سوري برو قالك غصبا عنك. اي اخذت خفاش واخذت ايش؟ فار. So still we have so many calls to go through. اوه عندنا مشرومايه. في مشرومايه برضو اخذناها. يونيفورم سنو ما ادري هذا حيفيدني في ايش بس we'll see. منيو باعتراف. اوه عندنا كمان شو اسمه ده ابو مقص. يا واد سنيك شاف تقريبا كل حاجة في الحياة صفر. However though, I need to heal. I need to heal. I know what's ahead of me, so I need to heal. So I'm gonna stay inside the box for a while. إذا أنا ما كنت غلطان، إذا كنت جوة البوكس تتهيل بسرعة شوية. شايف؟ إذا كنت جوة البوكس تتهيل بسرعة. لأنه لا أنت ما أدري إذا لحقت الكول بس لما كلمت سيجنت قال يعني هو قال لي سيجنت اوه ماي جاد اي فيل هابي اوه ماي جاد كل كلام فاضي. ريحة كرتون. اوه اكشلي انا ما سيفت من اول يا راجل.
Saving the game.
كم الساعة؟ 4 دايم. اوكي we'll play for one more hour. نروح نلعب لنا ساعة بعدين كذا نروح ننام. ما انا بختم اللعبة دي في يومين يا عمي بيض يا اخي.
Hey Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
True.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
بعد 40 سنة حيكون في جودزيلا الامريكي. فهم اكيد عملوا جوك انه جد بدأ ياباني. يس بدأ ابيض واسود. بدأ ابيض اسود يس. فهي بتتكلم عن ان احنا في 2004 ترى هم اكيد سووا في 2004 فيلم فهي وهم اكيد كوجيما حاط جوك انه استنى انت كمان 40 سنة، لانه اللعبة هذه 64 1964 اللي احنا فيها الحين. Right now. Snake Eater is 1964 by the way. Just so you know. Shadow Moses 2000 اذا ما غلطان او 99 ماني فاكر. شادو موزس اللي بتجير 1 في عام 2000. الفرق الجمب 60 سنة فرق. سوري 40 سنة 35 سنة. فاحنا دحين في 64 مرة بعيد. ففي شوية جوكات وحاجات حلوة مرة رامينها في اللعبة.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
هو البوس؟ لا هو البوس وصلت.
Is that all you've got? Grenade! Take this! Grenade! Hey! Take this! My hornets! Hey!
نعمل حول.
Go! Yeah! Hey! You can taste some real pain. Grenade! Amiga! Are you just going to run away?
لما يرمي عليك القنبلة الصفراء ارمي نفسك في المويه عشان تشيلها وبعدين تطلع تاني. لانه ما شلتها النحل يقطعك. طيارات. انا ما راح ولا اول شيت برو. Oh my god.
Going to run away? Take this!
والليل ما اعرف شي داير.
What's that? You to taste some real pain!
اوكي انا كل البوس فايتس انا ريسكي، قاعد العب ريسك. بين ريليف. يا ساتر كله ريسك. طيب ايش الكاموفلاج؟ ماني فاكر انا الكاموفلاج حقه ايش يسوي بالضبط. هورنت سترايب ايش يسوي يا ربي؟ wards off hornets, spiders and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets. يعني باختصار تسوي صعبوها بحركة الهيل. ايوه ما عاد في شو اسمه ده، ما عاد في شو اسمه ده اوتو هيلينج. بيني وبينك احسن يعني كل بوس فايت ترى مره ايزي فايت. كل بوس فايت ترى على فكره له طريقه سهله، له طريقه تريكي كده تسويها وخلاص ما يحتاج حتى ما يعورك اصلا. البوسات ما تعورك. بس انا ترى كنت مره جريدي وبعدين انا رستي ما اعرف العب. انا لي فتره قلت لك ما لعبت اللعبه، فانا قاعد العب يعني انا قاعد العب حسب الميموري بالنسبه لي. which is still enough by the way. يعني الميموري is enough for you. ودام خلصت على الفوك ساوند جايبه بلاتينيوم انا في دماغي في الخبره هنا بس يبغى لها وقت. طيب عندك هنا مانجا، مانجا مرميه في الارض يا واد تعيش. اوه رايت Them's good eating. الفروج، علامة الفروج. سمعت الصوت قبل شوية؟ في واحد من الباتس من الخفافيش. واحد من الخفافيش جاب العيد وقتل خويانه بكليمور. شايفه؟ شايف كليمور فين؟ كان في واحد تاني جنبه. ففي واحد من الخفافيش جاب العيد هو قاعد يطير صقع البتاع وقتل خويانه. كفايه عليك يا فاشل. طيب شايف هذه المشرومايه؟ هذه مشرومايه مره كويسه باي ذا واي للبطاريات حقت شو اسمه ده. معلش استحمل يا حبيبي يا فار خفاش فامباير بات. كم كان يجلس يسوي باللعبة؟ انا اذا ما كنت غلطان الفرق ما بين ميتل جير 2 وميتل جير 3 كان يمكن 3 سنين او سنتين، ما هو ذاك الشيء يعني. والحين تتأجل سنتين وتطلع ابو كلب. هيديو كوجيما يعني انا اقدر اقول لك انه هيديو كوجيما يعني زي ما تقول ايش، اللعبه اللي في دماغه يعني مثلا ميتل جير 5 كان ممكن تكون لعبه احسن من اللي هي عليها، بس انت تقدر تشكر كونامي انهم خربوا عليه الديفلوبمنت حق اللعبه.
No one here after all. Who was that?
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
لانه ميتل جير 5 ترى اللي خرب الديفلوبمنت حقها ترى كونامي. كونامي قالوا لي شو اسمه هيدي كوجيما معلش يا حبيبي انت بتضيع فلوسنا وبتضيع بلاوي زرقاء وما نزلت اللعبه لسه. فباختصار عملوا لها رش للعبه وخسرنا شابترات مره كثيره في اللعبه، ومو بس كده خسرنا بوتنشل انه ميتل جير 5 يكون فيها المودينج باور، يعني يكون فيها مودينج باور يكون فيها مودينج باور ويكون فيها شو اسمه اكسبانشن باور. وميتل جير اون لاين كمان خربت لهذا السبب برضو، انهم سحبوا على الديفلوبمنت حقها، مع انه صراحه هيدي كوجيما قال انا ما يدخل بالاونلاين، انتوا تصرفوا فيها، فهمت كيف؟ بس برضو سنايبر هذا له معنى باي ذا واي ترى انه موجود هنا. طيب انت ايش تسوي هنا؟ في حاجه انت ممكن ما تعرف عنها اي شيء، ما تعرف عنها حاجه هنا يا سعيد، لكن in here my brother in here تاخذ TNT وين؟ حط TNT هنا just because تروفي اسمه just because. تمام؟ شوف انت دحين كسرت الدنيا هنا، شايف؟ دحين لما كسرت الدنيا هنا الجنود في المنطقة دي اللي انا فيها دحين ما حيقدروا يطلبوا reinforcements، ما يقدروا we have a bra situation here can you come help us؟ حيقولوا no we don't have resources، لاني فجرت الغرفة حقت الريسورسز. فما عاد في باك اب ناو خلاص. سويت الحركة دي. صوت ايش؟ انت ما شفتهم؟ والجنود ماسكين هافر بورد قبل شوي، هذول الصوت حقهم هافر بورد. النور اللي كان موجود وانا قاعد اسبح اول هم.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Damn you! Oh my god! يا واد ماسكها بيد واحدة. مليان بوب تاتشز في اللعبة دي.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
يا اخي وصلت مرة جيد في اللعبة دي، انا حبيته في اللعبة دي مرة كثير.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
ايش فكرك؟ اللقطة دي ايش فكرتك؟
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Oh, mommy has arrived. يا شخاخ.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
حتى سلاح خربته. مامي تحب تخرب اسلحه ما ادري ليش. رمى السلاح مسكين.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
اصلا تنقهر لما حد يخرب له السلاح ما ادري ليش.
Pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
He's already dead, by the way.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
اتوقع في هيدن ار هنا.
The sorrow, is that you?
كل ما تشوف مطرة تنزل تعرف انه ذا سارو موجود معاهم. سبيريت.
Do you want to see? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her
Good,
yet.
what are you saying?
That's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
00 Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Major طابة. What do you like this? Oh, you don't like it? عصب. يا أخي الله اللعبة دي.
I see you've caught a
خلينا
king
نخلص
cobra. The
الانيمال.
king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes.
Oof.
Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
صرت حاط ضمه خلاص.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee.
What?
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
أكره أم السيفود أنا. Seafood is not my thing.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called heliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
على طول. على طول لو أكلت food poisoning على طول ما غير.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
اتعود خلاص قال أي شيء آكل أنا ما عندي مشكلة. Fuck this.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming
Yeah,
about
you're
them that
scared
night,
about them.
and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
يعني خواف.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Yes. انتوا اوليتد. هاشحن كل شيء.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right.
At night,
So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Sure.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Damn.
Interesting. So how do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So?
It says here they're not very good.
Damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
The what?
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide. But when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time. Snake, that area is home to the big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case. Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. You can capture animals alive.
Okay, we're done. Second time.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
دقيقة إذا ما كنت غلطان هنا في لو أخذت الفيس ماسك here we go و I am not sure إذا في كلام هنا بس let's see.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
And what about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements.
I think you have nothing to say to me, right?
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to... Covering your body is a good... The camo index... I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. So you've got...
Okay. كم الساعة؟ اوكي الساعة 5. خلينا سيف اجين عشان بس ما بخسر الكودا كولز عشان اكون up to date.
You want to save?
Are you gonna talk to me about movies before I sleep? Please. الحين مو وقتك. مرة مو وقتك. مرة مو وقتك. Please.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon.
أرحم من روز
and
على
they get
فكرة.
picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh!
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
قاعد يغازل الكلب.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
يا اخي كلاب الاثنين دول. shit. Okay. That was fun. انا مرة مبسوط صراحة ان انا قاعد العب اللعبة. But I think that's it for today. For today بس. Oh, يا ساتر. That was fun though. That was fun. I enjoyed the game. This game is fun يا راجل. تسوي فيها بلاوي زرقاء. بلاوي زرقاء, which is absolutely cool to see. Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. أشوفك بكرة إن شاء الله سعيد. Thank you for being here. Thank you for we had fun today. كويس إنه سحبنا على كويس إنه سحبنا على Overwatch اليوم بكل أمانة. That's really fine, really good. I assume my اتوقع نعمل ايه الايميوليتر حقي اتوفى. That's really bad. انا يبغالي اول ما اخلص المقطع دحين اول ما اروح اند ستريم يبغالي اول ما انهي الستريم اتوقع انه مات. حياك ابو صادق, حياك يا حبيبي. خلاص والله رايحين ننام. البث انتهى خلاص ونشوفك ان شاء الله بكره. جهازي علق. حبيبي يا ابو صادق يعطيك العافيه يا حبيبي على وجودك. تسلم يا سعيد على وجودك معايا طول الليل. الشباب اللي خاشين بيعملوا الاركارت برضو يعطيكم العافيه. That was fun. That was so much fun. انا قاعد اسبح بس بشوف الكاميرا شغاله كويس ولا لا. اوكي. see you guys tomorrow. اشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره. نشوف بكره ايش نسوي. احتمال كبير بكره يعني حيكون ستريم بالنسبه لي انا طويل شويه. فبكره ان شاء الله هكون في الدوام. بس لو حسوي بث بكره حسوي بث شويه حبتين متاخر يعني يمكن 2 3 شيء زي كذا. واكمل لين الظهر لين 12 واحدة. So it's gonna be a long stream شويه. فنشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره. انا متمني من اليوتيوب, خليني اسوي زي كذا. انا متمني من اليوتيوب بس انهم يضيفوا الساعات عشان ابدا اسوي ابلاي للبارتنر so I can get the ad revenue from YouTube. وعشان تبدا مقاطعي تسوي بوش. بس هذا اللي انا متمنيه من اليوتيوب حاليا. طبعا for some reason خسرت 3 سبسكرايبرز. I don't know why. شكله ما عجبهم الكونتنت حق اوفر وميتل جير ما عجبهم. So you know what, fuck them, I don't care. بس اوكي ضافوا لي 40 ساعة. that's really good. فباقي كمان 50 ساعة. come on you can do it YouTube, you can do it. يا عيال see you tomorrow. I'm out. ما راح اسوي outro المرة هذه بس اشوفكم ان شاء الله بكرة. اوكي تصبحون على خير. السلام عليكم. I'm out.